It does, doesn't it? It's almost like a train wreck. It's like you want to look away, but you see like the flaming bodies running from the wreckage and you just can't stop staring. Kind of like that, right? Where is my audio? I have no audio. Alright, we're gonna do this. Can you guys hear anything? No, we got no audio. Okay. Yo, Seba, how you doing? I've got like no audio whatsoever. Might not be the worst thing. Probably did. Here, let me close this. That's true. How will we ever know if the enemy is approaching? Like, I'm legitimately getting nothing. I need to shut off the system and turn it back on. Oh, you know, that's true. I might have muted the program accidentally. Probably did it on purpose. Alright. See what we got here. Open the volume mixer. Can't be user one anymore. Yeah, I've legitimately got nothing. Which is weird because I had it like an hour ago when I tested it. Alright, just give me a minute. Gonna cycle through the things here. I mean, you guys don't hear anything on your end, right? In-game audio settings? I don't know. I hear nothing, nothing, nothing. Like, I don't think it's my computer. I think it's... Let me go check the cable for the HDMI cable. 1 second. That is the weirdest thing I've seen. I've never had that happen before. Well, this is going to make things a lot more difficult, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Chapter 10 broke the game. Watch, it's that update that I did. Broke the whole thing. Alright, save it. That's weird. Let me try this. Hey, there we go. We got it. We did the thing. Thank you. I always prefer unbreaking what is broken, so I can re-break it again. Any resemblance to actual person, businesses, or dentists is completely coincidental. So, Elf, how are you doing today? What's up? All of these companies that made this game, and not a single one of them did quality assurance. Use good? I like it. Play anything good lately? While we wait for this to come back up. I guess that's like your main focus right now is 12. I mean, I'll give 12 another shot. At some point. Maybe. Just call me, maybe. No, I gotcha. That was like back in the day when my younger days. I played like, you know, all my PS1 games, all my PS2 games. I played the crap out of them. And then like towards the end of the PS2 era was when I started buying more games than I'd play. And that's when I started not finishing games, and it's been like that ever since. I definitely understand that. I think the first game that I stopped finishing was actually Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like, I started it, got somewhat through it, and then that was the end of that. Because then, like, I think that's when I started playing something else, and the cycle never ended. And now, still, at this point, I keep buying games that, you know, I don't have time for, and then I wonder why I can't finish anything. I'm gonna try to head to this save point. Got such a backlog of games, it's ridiculous. Well, I mean, at least with those early Grand Theft Auto games, they were small enough that, you know, the side quests were kind of minuscule. But, you know, stuff like Skyrim is just, like, a crazy amount of things to do. I'm probably not going that way. I could probably try to run and die that way, but that usually doesn't work out. Alright, so we're crossing this bridge. There are a lot of save points here, though. And actually, I never finished Grand Theft Auto Vice City, mostly because I couldn't beat one mission. There's a mission where you had to like do a race or something, and I just couldn't do it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching. Alright, now if I can do this right, I should be able just to keep tapping him in the head. Without wasting a ton of ammo. Gotta wait till he unstaggers. Like, I remember one summer, the only game I had that was new was Symphony of the Night. And I played the ever-living crap out of that game. It was ridiculous. And I loved it. Only games I've ever spent a lot of time on were, like, Xenoblade Chronicles, the original one. Spent an obscene amount of time on that. And Final Fantasy X when it first came out.
The enemy is approaching.
Anybody over here is going to see me?
There.
He died pretty fast. Actually, I did spend a lot of time playing Chronicles 2, which is a really good game. So when you get your Switch, I definitely highly recommend that one. Alright, I see why there's a save point here, because this is like a thing. Like, for me, that's like a must-have game, is Chronicles. I mean, if you have you played Chronicles 1? What's this? A light submachine gun. The range on that's a little less. It's not that much lighter. Accuracy, actually the accuracy on this one's a little higher. Machine gun, submachine gun. What I'm really looking for is something with... Oh, what the hell do I have equipped currently? I've got the Slava equipped, okay. So the fire rate's a little less, the range is a little less, but the accuracy and damage are up for a little bit less weight. But yeah, I'd also, I don't know, do you have the 3DS version of Xenoblade Chronicles? I definitely would recommend playing that. Although it'd probably be easier to play on the Wii. Or even emulate it, because then you can like add all the HD textures and stuff. I think I want this. Alright, so I'm going to dump this off. Oh god, I'm all over the place. I should be able to pick up my explosives. Hello, Zerg. How are you today? How be ye? Might as well save it. As I made it across the bridge with minimal death. Right, where am I going now? I'm gonna have to go down that
Caution.
way.
The enemy is approaching.
Actually, I should probably try hitting this one. There might be an item box worth picking up.
Making a coffee.
Sure.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ah, there. So what's new, Zerg? You feeling good today? Hopefully better than you have been. Grab that. if I really want to get into a firefight here. Kinda already done that in his chapter. There are bullets there, but there's a guy with a giant shield. That's blocked off. Alright. Gotta go that way. Got a frag. Light him on fire. It's a nice thing about having all this fancy armor. Doesn't do anything against fire. Light him up, light him up, fire! He's got a buddy up top. Glad that they're stupid. Don't really want to get into a firefight with that guy while his buddy's down here. But I can make sure that the other guy doesn't see me. Excellent.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, where's your friend at? Really not get sniped from above. Shotty shells for the shotgun I don't have. I don't know if Tad's feeling good today. It looks like he might be burning up. I'll use the hemostat since I'm almost full health. Should probably actually make another hemostat while I have the vodka. Which I don't know why vodka stopped bleeding. Oh, there's a baddie up there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ooh, can I get up there?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like right now I wish I had a shotgun. What is this guy? Yo, welcome back, Sabat. Yeah,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What it was is the my capture card. I had to plug and unplug it. So I plugged and unplugged everything else, but it was the capture card that needed to be plugged and unplugged.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, literally good to hear. Eh? Eh? I hear rocks swearing in the background. It's pretty typical.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
So I know your internet was cutting out yesterday, and I asked you, are you still considering picking this game up?
The enemy is approaching.
Hey, that guy, they said that there was a guy there and his footsteps were there. He eluded me. He's a much better super soldier than myself. Now, like, there's totally a guy right there.
Caution. The enemy...
Damn. He almost went out the window. Well, just go into the game with low expectations and just expect to have fun. And as long as you don't get frustrated easily, you'll be fine. I am moving away from where I actually wanted to go. I have actually not made very much progress at all here. Probably should have checked the layout. Yes, sir, the enemy is approaching, but the enemy is also unimpressed. It doesn't look like there's any benefit to walking through the buildings except for avoiding guards. I didn't get very far. Although this gun seems to be a hell of a lot better than that other one. Doesn't take 875 shots to kill somebody now. I know, I just walked through the backside here. I could probably try to rescue that survivor. What do you guys think? Should I try to rescue the survivor or should I let them rot? I don't know, it looks like they're on like the backside of that side. Yeah, screw it, they can rot. Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Alright, we'll go rescue the survivor. Or try to. Let him die or now I'm confused. Poke your head up. Be a breath.
Caution, body armor damaged.
Here's somebody else shooting at me. He's over there. Screw him. He's dead. His gun went in the air. That's true. I do like letting people just fend for themselves. Thank you. Oh, I can't talk to them because I'm aggroed.
There.
I'm hit.
Man, he just crumpled. I like it. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Help me! Please help me!
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
We were hiding upstairs and then all of a sudden enemy soldiers ran in. I didn't think, I just bolted, but I don't think the other girl made it out.
Where were you? This building?
Yeah, on the second floor, number 205. Please, you have to help her.
Okay, you wait right
Oh,
here
boy.
until I get back. Understood? Koshka, mark number 205 for me.
It's become a thing. I'm assuming 205 would be the second floor.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Low, stay hydrated, butt. It's just that Koshko's dyslexic.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Hey, anyone here? Say something if you are. Wait a second. Where is she?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
That's the problem with reloading everywhere, is you just go into all the closets.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Alright. Probably should take care of that guy.
I told her to stay here. Where did she run off to?
Caution, enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to request. Warning, there are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Definitely helps having a gun that's not garbage. Time to roast some pigs. I missed. Time to blow up some pigs. Oh no, he's stuck in the fire. Here, let me help him out of the fire. You're welcome.
Body armor damage worsening. Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Alright. Man, the body armor's not for nothing, but like the body armor in this game is really good. Like, it's really good. You take like almost no damage while you have body armor on, regardless of where you're shot. Doesn't last very long, but you take no damage. Where was it even worth fighting this guy?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
See, now you'll know not how to not die. It'll just be purely up to the game at that point. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned a lot just from playing.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution.
Not sure what that
the
noise
enemy
was,
is
but it
approaching.
scared me. Like I said, I like this game, but there are
Caution,
definitely some
the enemy is
frustrations with it.
approaching.
The guy like right above me. Get the hell out of here while I can. What the hell's that save point?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I mean, you heard that, right? It was like,
Caution.
I don't even
the
know what it
enemy
was.
is
I don't
approaching.
even think that was a Windows noise. That was, I don't know if that was in the game or what. That's a helicopter.
Body armor damage.
That's a helicopter.
Caution.
That's a helicopter.
Body armor
Still a
failure.
helicopter.
Please take care when under fire.
Don't move! Ah!
You jerk.
Freaking hurts.
Not a helicopter. I was gonna go for the full-on medkit.
That's better.
Yeah, but who fared well out of that? No, wait a second. Oh, the helicopter calms its boobies down a little bit. Oh, there's a guy across over there shooting. Oh, he just blew himself up. Well, I did have a lot of ammo. And I did have body armor.
That's better.
Fire in the hole!
Screw you, helicopter. You might not think so, but things have escalated slightly. What do you think the chances of shooting a helicopter down there? Yeah, what was it, today or
Caution.
yesterday, right?
The enemy is approaching.
Although you'd probably be better off spending your money on a division than this. don't think it cares. There goes all my ammo. All because I tried to save a survivor. Should just let them die.
Who's there?
Your worst nightmare. Oh yeah, playing games like this is definitely a good way to shorten the life of your controllers. I've been there. I'll admit, I'm not above throwing a controller when being upset. Haven't done that in a long time, because, you know, like, hey, now I gotta spend to replace that. Controllers aren't cheap anymore. And those GameStop Mad Cats aren't gonna cut it. It's true. It does feel really good to hear it hitting the floor and shattering into 1,000 little pieces, but yeah, but then you feel so bad afterwards. There's an item box nearby. I did shoot the crap out of that the helicopter though. That was nice. I don't think it cared though, but I shot it.
Caution.
I can't go that way.
The enemy is approaching.
Ooh, bad guys like right there. I got like no rounds for my sub.
The enemy is approaching.
I'm fairly certain shooting through a fence is like a really bad idea. Because of the ricochet and deflection. But you know. Is what it is. The item box must be on... Alright, it's like up a floor.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Really? Oh. Freaking helicopter. Let's see if we can blow him out the window. Yeah, it's not out the window, but that was still funny.
Body armor damage. Caution. Body armor damage. Worst warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Can I get in the door, please? Or just don't let me in the door. I'm using the revival agent. I have no body armor anymore, but... Yeah, I just wanted to get in here, so I could get to the save point. Yeah, let's use the healing station. Helicopter's got my number, and apparently it's, died. The official assault rifle of the Ruthenian army. It actually looks a lot worse than the assault rifle I got. Oh, more body armor. That's good, because, you know, just blew up all mine. Alright, so that went poorly. I knew it was going to be that bad. I would have taken the body armor off first. Alright. Let's try to craft some things while we have a moment's peace here. So, Elf, am I still the only one streaming this game? Or have other people come to their senses and realize how golden this game is? I got a lot of vodka. I'm it. I don't know what that says. I almost feel like that's a bad thing. Certainly says a lot for a game that's only been out for, what, a week? When nobody wants to play it? Alright, can I sneak by the helicopter, or am I pretty much doomed to die here? I don't see the helicopter. And ironically, I also did play Pariah, which was a fun game. Weird as hell, but was fun. Probably not remotely helpful of a fact, but you know, it's there. Do I want to hit the save point? Or am I going like way out of my way? The survivor lady's like right there. I'm gonna see if I can get to her. Thing is, can I kill this guy without attracting unwanted helicopter attention? I don't even see the helicopter.
Caution.
I see the
The
helicopter.
enemy is approaching.
That's the one.
There's Buddy running in. Oh, you jerk. After all that trouble setting that up for you. Trap located. Why don't you locate it with your face?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I wanted to wash your undies while they were still on you. Bye-bye.
Caution. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
I do like the traps in this game, though. Very, very helpful. I don't have a lot of ammo left for this thing. Pistol headshots are where it's at. Alright, does anybody else have a problem? Wanna see if there's any things back here? Alright. The thing is, I don't think I can save this survivor, because you know what's gonna happen? The moment she runs out, the airplane or the helicopter is just gonna blow her to next Tuesday. What?
Oh, you're that soldier from before. You got out safe and sound.
So this is where you were. I thought I told you to stay put until I got back.
Forget about that. Listen, I just heard screams coming from inside the building.
I think she's trying to get us killed.
There's no way to know if that's true or not. Still, I guess I can't just write it off. Can you tell me where you heard the screams coming from?
The third floor. I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'll be right back. So stay here this time, okay? Koshka, mark the third floor rooms for me.
Be careful.
Alright, she's totally evil.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Be careful.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know, with that helicopter there, I'm scared to go anywhere.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Nah, you can't shoot NPCs, unfortunately. I tried doing that with that
Caution.
one guy.
The enemy is approaching.
Unin or whatever the heck his name was.
Caution.
I'll make sure the helicopter
The
can't
enemy
see
is
me.
approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Looks like I'm out of ammo.
Oh, wrong gun. At least the little dot
Caution.
reticule
The
is
enemy
pretty
is
accurate.
approaching. Caution. The enemy.
Bye bye. Oh. Not bye bye. Or bye bye.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I mean, if you play this game and use
Nope.
the traps, it's actually not. It's actually a lot of fun. Especially watching the enemies fly through the air. That's always a good time. Although I do like how, like, when you start the game, you're extremely helpless, and as the game goes on, you still feel helpless, but not as helpless.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like, you feel like you can actually handle stuff as you move on.
Where are they?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Woohoo, 2 guys in the bedroom, what are they doing? Decorating. Where you at, buddy? I know you're there somewhere.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oops. Check it out, it's fine, I promise. It's not fine anymore. At least not for him.
Seriously? There wasn't anyone anywhere I looked. The hell?
Time to go kill her. You know, Elf, I think when Final Fantasy 12 comes back out for this, or comes out for the Switch, I'll probably
Where did you get to this time?
play it.
Give me a break.
I would like to stream Final Fantasy 9 off the Switch because it looks really good. Alright, she's like gone. Oh well. Yeah, I really like the Switch. I need to find out if the Wii Classic Pro Controller works. I'd like to get one of those. Because obviously the Pro Controller for the Switch is pro garbage.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Missed. I don't think he knows though.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He knows. He let himself die. That was totally on him. Alright, there was a guard all the way down here. I'm gonna assume maybe there's like a file or something down this way. Out of box. Oh, by the way, guys, I might be late streaming tomorrow, / might not be streaming tomorrow. I've got a meeting at the office, because I think I told you guys my boss is retiring, and and I've showed some interest in his job, and it looks like nobody else is interested, so they want to talk to me about it. So I'm not sure how long that's going to take, and of course it's like, the meeting's exactly the time like I usually start streaming. So if it's quick, I'll come home and hop on. If it's not quick, then you probably won't see me till Friday. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably end up finishing this if I haven't finished it today. And if I stream Friday, then I'll do something casual. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll finish this on Friday. Because I'm assuming I'm not going to finish this, the next 5 chapters. Thank you. I mean, I'm not sure what I even want to do yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to take the job or not, but I'm definitely interested in checking it out. Would mean... I gotta go this way. It would mean more money. That's a tank, by the way. But it also means I would go from working in the field to working in an office, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Where is this lady? It's all blocked off down there, I think. Oh no, it's not blocked off. Hopefully the tank doesn't see me. Hey, empty can. Here you go, Elf, just for you.
You again. You're still alive.
About the same rate of killing soldiers.
I waited and waited and you didn't come back. I was so worried.
I'm the one who was worried. I told you not to move until I got back. I just barely made it out of there.
Not really, we killed everybody.
Oh, really? Just barely. Well, forget about that. I saw enemy soldiers chasing after this woman. She ran inside this building just a few minutes ago, but the soldiers followed her, and then I heard gunshots after that. You can help her, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good job having a supervisor position.
I don't know how to put this nicely, but who the hell are you?
Are you scared? I knew it. Even soldiers are desperate to stay alive.
Fine, fine. I'll go check it out. Koshka, mark the rooms in this building for me.
Should drag this lady with me. Let her use her as body armor.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's also what I told everybody. If I get fired from the office position, at least I'll get fired at a higher rate, which means I'll get you know, more
Caution.
unemployment.
The enemy is approaching.
Handcuffed to the radiator. I don't think I have handcuffs. I don't think Mikhail's into that kind of stuff.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Waka 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 waka.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
Say bye-bye to this guy.
The enemy is approaching.
He might be dead. I kind of feel like doing this survivor mission might have been a pain in my butt. Oh, they know where I am. Do I want to get in a shootout here? Let's Wrong button. Cover myself there. In case you decide to come up from behind or something. Oh, my face. I don't know if my pistol will reach that far. He doesn't know. Okay. That worked. I need more explosives. Put down an incendiary wire. You are hit. Thanks for just waiting there. He doesn't know where I am. He figured it out and then died. Oh, someone's coming from behind. Not anymore. Ooh, I don't want to use that. Oh, I have IEDs. Excellent.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Where be the enemy? I also don't want to upset that tank out
Enemy
there.
troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Guess what, guys? The enemy is approaching.
It doesn't seem like anyone's even hiding here.
Now, I wonder if by, like, killing these guys, if there's, like, a set amount of enemies on the map or not. That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out in this game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like,
Damn. Where are you?
like, I don't know if there's a set amount of enemies on the map. Like, there's only, let's say, 50 enemies on the map, and then when they get redeployed,
Caution.
do they just move them
The
around, or
enemy
do
is
they spawn
approaching.
new ones in? Yeah, that's the thing. Are these guys new spawns, or is that just the way it is? That's what I'm curious about. I might actually have to, like,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
do, like, a kill everybody run or something, just to experiment.
Another empty room.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Make sure they're not down here. Oh,
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
say bye-bye.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, there's that guy's right up there. I saw his light shine through. I feel like I could have been done with this a lot faster if I didn't do this stupid survivor quest. My pistol reach from here. It does. Here's the other building. I probably don't have to worry about him. But just in case he decides to come over here. Are you on fire? What the hell is that guy doing? He's on fire. Whatever. Have fun being on fire. I don't care.
Damn it. It's gotta be the next one.
I got an archive. I wonder if these rooms open up if you don't have the archives, or if you don't do the quest, so you can't get the archives.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey buddy, glad you're stupid.
Warning.
Ow.
Body armor
Alright,
failure.
maybe not that
Please
stupid.
take care when under fire.
Reloading!
Not that stupid.
Grenade!
Wrong gun.
Fire in the hole!
We can do fire in the hole.
Grenade!
That's like the greatest thing ever. Just drop an IED, and then you can go around the corner and heal yourself. Man, that guy went away.
Caution.
Oh, wrong
The
button.
enemy is
That's better.
approaching.
Hey, hold on. It's her. That woman from before. How did she end up dead in here?
Analyzing corpse. I believe it has been at least 3 hours since her death.
What? That can't be right.
Oh, their twin sister.
I was just talking to her a little while ago.
What conversation was that? I have no records of you ever speaking with this woman. The only recent data I have for this area is of you talking to yourself, Mikhail.
She a ghost?
But I swear she was just... No, no way. There's no way.
I almost had you.
Koshka, what was that voice just now?
Did you hear something? I did not detect anything.
Koshka's messing with me.
You can't be serious.
Okay then. They take it for a ride by a ghost. Maybe it was a ghost in the machine. Alright, well, I guess since we're here, we might as well hit this save point. More interested in like the item boxes. Handgun sniperino in the face.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Guess you found my IED. Sucks to be him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
God, this gun sucks. Like when you hone in the shot, it's great. He doesn't know where I am. Come on, buddy. What happened to her? We found her dead in the apartment. Apparently she had been dead for 3 hours, and Koshka has no record of us ever talking to her. So that's where we're at with that, and then the mission ended. Yeah. That's where we're at with that. I guess that guy's not coming. Oh, the drone's dead. I guess he got burned to death. Okay. Over here waiting for the frickin' drone to show up. Oh, there's another drone. Unless that's the same one. There's a helicopter there, by the way. Oh, the drone doesn't want to, like, come inside. Oh, we mostly didn't get a shot. We are going through our body armor like it's nobody's business. Ooh, I'm afraid to go up here. It might be too high to see me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching. Have you guys heard that at all today? I have not. Therefore, when you pat back, have fun with it. I was gonna say, where's the item box? Hey, I can take everything. Can't make any more IEDs. Got no explosive compounds. Can make like 1,000 Molotov cocktails, which is nice. Can make a couple smoke bottles. I want to find a rocket launcher somewhere so I can take out a helicopter. I believe there's an achievement for that, or trophy, or whatever the hell they kids call them on the PlayStation. Chivos. Alright, that's blocked. How am I gonna get around the helicopter? He's like right there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed.
Oops.
Transmitting information to your device.
Yeah, safe with the helicopter. Bearing down on me. Can I jump out the window? Can jump out the window.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I did get an archive for that lady. The enemy is withdrawing because they're so scared of me. Spoiler alert, they're not even remotely terrified. Now see, this is all blocked off
The
here.
enemy is approaching.
Can I climb the fence? It's not barbed wired. Please don't see me, please don't see me. Please climb the
Who are
fence.
you?
No one! Run!
Caution. Body armor. Caution. Body armor damage worsening.
Of course. I can never keep a body armor for more than like 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah, you go check in there. I'm sure the bad guy went that way.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
F your enemy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't really want to engage that guy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What do you think the chances are of me running under the helicopter? Unless I can jump through this window. Ah, suck it. Probably gonna get shot to death. He is guarding something.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Looking the other way though. Yeah, the KIA beacons we want. So that increases our health by 1%. Oh.
Who's there?
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
I don't want to.
Well, I didn't know that guy was there. That kind of ruined everything.
That's better. I don't want to die yet.
We haven't saved in a while, so we're going. Actually, we did save recently. Nice.
I don't want to die yet.
Hey, I still got revival agents. We got this. Hey, thanks for the damage boost.
Damn it.
Alright, this might not be working. Helicopter really can't. I have a lot of revival agents. Where the hell did I get all those from? I forgot we like just saved, so I think it's okay. I might try to kill those two guys though. They're hanging out. If I can do it without alerting the helicopter. Because I would like that KIA beacon for the extra life boost. Alright, yeah, I'm not too far away. Okay, I'll be fine.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You know what?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
See if I can frag this guy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Who's there?
They shoot at me. Where's your buddy? Buddy's the one that got me killed last time. Oh. The helicopter might want me dead. But while he's doing that, notice how the helicopter's right in the middle of the safe zone. Looks like there's some lying going on here. There's like a lot of graphical artifacting going on right now. You know that's right. I might not be able to avoid him, but man, I sure as hell can run right into him. Ooh, can I get in the APC and drive away? The game said no. Oh, the explosive, that's what I need. Screw your game. I'll probably leave some vodka behind, you know? I don't need 25 bottles of vodka. I also don't need, you know, 42 painkillers, considering that I never use them. My vodka back. Uses. I'll drop the vodka off. Actually, let's make some Molotovs. Actually, let's just do it through the fast menu here. I have a ton of Molotovs already. Should lighten us up a little bit. I feel like the fuses are more important. I'm glad the bad guy was nice enough to leave a save point right here. Hey, stay hydrated, bot. I'm drinking coffee. Is that a really good way to hydrate my body? Diuretic? Absolutely. It has dye in the name. It must be good for you. Ooh, do I want to go up to this save point? Coffee is a gift. That's not even from Carlos. Chill, here's a gift for you. Resident Evil 3 hype. Maybe if you just want to stand there and get shot in the face, by all means.
Caution, body armor damaged.
He's alerting his friends. Oh my god. It's so freaking hard to aim. When things are that close. Quintuple espresso latte, I'd give that a shot. I would absolutely give that a shot.
Caution, body armor damage worsening. Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Look, I'm bleeding. That never happens every time I take fire. See, it's okay if the coffee gets cold, because it's an iced coffee. Where's this Mulian? There's a pipe. Whatever, man. Got time for this. Look. Sniper up top over there. Alright, while we're looking around cover here. So it's like a straight shot. What do you think the chances are of being able just to run that? I actually did have a coffee with a shot in it once. It was very strong. I liked it.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
0%? That sounds like a challenge to me.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Come on, blow up. Where are you going? He didn't blow up. A little upset about that. Sniper over there is gonna make things a little less fun.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Look at all those guards. This must be the place.
Oh, I can go through there.
I concur with your assessment. There is an entrance on the second floor. I advise you enter the building there as opposed to the front door.
Backdoor entry.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He's fine.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, he almost
Caution.
ran into the other one.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, I got somebody. I didn't get jumping flash over there, but I did get somebody. You know, trying to pick up a copy of the game Jumping Flash is actually pretty expensive. Makes me sad. Oh, there's a Wanzer over there.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
That's why you normally gotta be careful of trapping your house when Domino's is coming over.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The other guy completely avoided the trap, 100%. He didn't avoid it that time, though. Oh, is he flanking me from behind?
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, there you go. You want some fire? Got some fire. And unfortunately, if you do have your head around the corner, your head will get shot. I learned this the hard way. By getting shot.
There!
Good, he's dead. You hear that? Guy's shooting at me. That's just rude. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to get into a fire fight with this guy. I like literally just missed that guy. Ooh, that's a lot of guys over there. I may have underestimated the amount of guys over there.
Trap located.
Why can't I put the freaking trap down? Thanks, game. Would've been really helpful to put the trap down.
Damn it.
Well, F that. That was just stupid. That trap just, I could put it down, I would have gotten that guy with the shield off of me. But it just wouldn't let me put it down. Oh, I did get that other save point though. Okay, that's good at least. Thank you. It's a brave new world for a brave new act of stupidity. I mean, excellence. I gotta take out those drones because they like let them Wanzers know where you are, and that's kind of bad. You guys are got down this way. Not a lot. Here, come check out what happened over there. First he's going that way. If I can take this guy down with just the handgun, that'd be good too. Hello Ace, how are you? How goes? Ah, you know the usual. Killed by BS mechanics, that kind of thing.
Grenade out!
Grenade didn't go very far. I love how they just refuse to go where the traps are. It's like they know, but they pretend they don't know. That guy went right through the one area where the traps were not. And then he chose poorly after that.
Caution, body armor damage.
Very helpful if you walk through that trap down there, buddy. Thank you. He defused the situation by defusing the bomb with his face. I'll say there's only one sniper so far. Pink.
Hey!
Everywhere you want to go, buddy. Painkiller? I don't want a painkiller. KIA beacons. I had crossbows on him, or crossbow bolts on him. Did I ever get a crossbow? I already have 8 explosive bolts. I'm assuming I have a crossbow then. Well, gee, that would make things a lot easier. I don't have a crossbow. I have the bolts though. I have throwing knives. Throwing knives. Make the enemies bleed. Sounds like fun. Jeez. Run away.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ah. Doesn't even care.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Thank you for having a set pat path. Appreciate that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
This guy's going all the way.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, the game doesn't actually take the into account the direction of the enemy. It just wants you to know. Alright, this guy's not coming back at all. Oh wait, maybe he is. Oh, I could just shoot him down. But he's gonna kill himself in a second.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh my goodness, he's approaching. Approaching his final destination. Bye-bye.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
I feel like how they sprinkle crap all over the map for you to pick up. Do I want to go in here? I'm not exactly sure which hangar I'm supposed to go into. Let's just try the next one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Death. Who dies? Nobody dies.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Now see, this would be a good time for Molotovs. Got some balls. I don't know why they have to change their enemy troop you know, deployment, because, you know, there's nobody here doing anything bad. I hope I'm immune to fire one day, that'd be awesome. Sizzle, sizzle. I mean, I could just open fire into them. I'm assuming fire does, like, dot damage. And I'm guessing armor mitigates it? It would have to, right? Where are you going? Come back. Sizzle, sizzle, doggy drizzle. Nice. Yeah, he only got
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
soaked by, like, what was that? 8 Molotov cocktails? He's fine, though. I don't care if he's wearing armor or not. That armor would have roasted the ever-living balls out of his balls. Alright, so it looks like we can't enter this warehouse. We have to enter the other one. Probably walk the catwalk. There's no
Caution.
catwalk.
The enemy is approaching.
Yes, we have to actually literally go through the front door. We don't have a choice. Oh, wait. He died from his aneurysm when he sneezed. Otherwise, you know, the 600 gallons of napalm on his body was just a minor inconvenience.
So this is it. I've never seen anything like it before.
There are fewer guards inside the building. I advise dealing with them first.
Makes sense. They wouldn't have wanted more people than necessary to see this thing. Alright.
I think that's
This'll
the
be a piece
Wanzer
of
that I
cake.
got with
They are
the
still
collector's
armed
edition.
and dangerous, Mikhail. Do not take this lightly. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, really now? Something satisfying about this. Alright, he succumbed to his injuries. You guys over there. Well, might as well use the Molotov cocktails. You know, I got them. His buddy's coming to investigate. He's like, hey, you're on fire. I want to be on fire too.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
I'll make sure I don't drop that Molotov cocktail on myself. That's what we would call unfortunate. Just in case somebody comes from behind.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Here's someone walking on the catwalk.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Whether they come in here or not is another thing.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ooh, explosives.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
2 for 1.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
They should be on high alert. Not sure how he saw me, but whatever. Ooh, somebody dropped a big gun. I actually don't even know who they're shooting at. I don't think they're shooting at me. Or they're just shooting somewhere. Apparently they can't get up top. They're like, burn the building down, I saw a spider. Can try just throwing knives at this guy. Yeah! 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 Oh, the range is not that great.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He's like, my femoral artery. I'm like, hey, die. Alright, I think there's another guy on this side somewhere. Hey, look at this, a ladder. You know what that means. Pink. Okay, big beacon. A little bit of health boost there. The only thing that sucks about those enemy sensors is they don't last very long and they kind of suck at showing where the enemies are. There's a guy over there. Let's see if I can reach him from here. I don't think so, it's not turning red. Oh, it turned red for a second.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, really? I didn't know the knives were that damn effective. Well then. Color me surprised. Guess a knife in the back of the head is, or back of the neck's gonna hurt a little bit. Gotta account for the travel, apparently. Oh. He didn't like it. Hey, none of that. Jerk, stop moving. I'm trying to kill you here. Kinda reminds me of the armor from Dead Space. A little bit. Alright, that totally hit you. He doesn't care anymore.
I need something to stop the bleeding.
You know what'll stop the bleeding? Bleeding out.
No sign of the enemy in the area. It is safe for the time being.
I have a feeling that this place is going to become a shootout area. Epic proportions. Oh, more throwing knives. Excellent. I didn't realize that throwing knives were actually that useful. I thought they were going to just be garbage. I'm assuming we're stealing the mechs, so I probably don't need to set up traps. At least I'm hoping. There's a minigun there, though, just in case. Sure, my body armor's equipped. Give me this. Cutscene hype.
Well fought, Staff Sergeant Shuvala.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. That was the other freaking guy.
Apparently, this mech is codenamed Volk.
Yep.
I did a brief
That's the model
analysis
that I got.
before you arrived. This was definitely manufactured here using those stolen plans.
This is what Zafra wanted, isn't it?
Yes, it is. A Zaftran corporation pilfered those plans and manufactured this mech here. Not that it really matters much now.
Why not?
Circumstances have changed. My job's done. Whatever happens now is out of my hands. How was your trip to the slums? Come back with any useful souvenirs?
Looking for a kid, or I saw Ruslan. Let's say Ruslan.
Ruslan Ismailov. What a coincidence. Everything I know indicates that man is a puppet of Zaftra. Well, of Simargo, really.
Smeargle, the Pokemon?
Simargo's a nationalist group that controls pretty much all of Zaftra as we know it. Simply put, any power to be had, they have it. No laws can stop them. Every top dog in every organization belongs to Simargo. Every last aspect of life in Zaftra is under their thumb.
What are they doing here?
There's been constant fighting ever since this country split in two. Starting with that liberation movement. As a matter of course, when public safety takes a nosedive, the number of people without families or desperate for money skyrockets. And that was all part of the plan.
Of course more and more people are losing their families. Even I know how crazy high the crime rate is out there. Are you saying they're using those people to make money or something?
Simargo is using those people to research the effects of a certain virus. They had some idea of what it does, but they needed a much bigger sample size to research it further. The virus itself isn't very contagious since it's bloodborne. You practically have to be infected on purpose. That's why they arranged for this war to break out. That's why all these people have died. That's why all this blood has been shed.
Ask about the virus.
Who knows? I never said I had all the details. The one thing I am sure of is that they're planning something even more sinister than what they've already done. And there's nothing more I can do. The rest is up to HQ. I expect they'll be intervening soon. You should get out of here as fast as your legs will take you, Sergeant.
Who are you?
Sorry. I know I deceived you, but that's kind of my entire job. But don't worry. I'm gonna hold up my end of the bargain. There's an underground route that will lead you out of here and straight into Newtown. I'll send a helicopter to pick you up from one of the buildings. Oh, and the person who gave me the evidence for all this will be heading that way too. You should meet up with her.
Olga.
You didn't really think I'd let you escape, did you?
Oh, it's this guy. Sergeant
Now
D-Bag.
talk. How much of what you just said was bullshit? You said that virus was bloodborne. Answer me! What happens if you get infected?
If you're gonna fool your enemy, first you fool your friends. A cruel tactic, but effective. Well, I'm still waiting for my people to fill me in on the details of their investigation, but I can hazard a guess. Apparently, they call the MODS virus by another name. Euthanasia.
The youth of a nation.
So sadly, you'll probably die. How many people have you killed since setting foot in Nova Slava? You never were anything more than a disposable tool to them. Ivan Zaschev.
I get it now. They were being literal when they told me to make it a bloodbath. Then all your loose ends tie themselves up in a nice little bow. You don't even have to kill them yourself. That's why they sent me to this shithole without any backup! You're coming with me! Our fates are intertwined now. Those bastards won't get away with using me!
That guy's slightly angry. But now we're friends. The other side of darkness. Hey, look, we almost got all the records. Almost got all the archives. Didn't save any survivors, though. I guess that one chick was dead or a ghost or something, so I guess that doesn't actually count as saving her. Man, you don't get many Olga chapters in this game. Open throttle. After his ride through the aqueducts, Leonid came face to face with the man he'd been searching for. Ruslan, this guy. Their fight ended with Leonid's bullet in Ruslan's chest. When they met up again, Sophia told Leonid all about the production of the Wanzer and Ruslan's true identity as a Zaptran spy. Leonid makes his way to the harbor, intent on reclaiming the Wanzer and finding Mikhail. Oh man, I wouldn't mind a Cinnabon. I haven't had a Cinnabon in years. Good stuff. So how's everybody doing today? You're all awfully quiet. What the hell? That's it. I'm going to Cinnabon.
Fill me in on what's happening here, Koshka. Where's that guy Sophie mentioned, and that Wanzer?
Fine.
Koshka to D-105. Located a Ruthenian soldier together with a civilian. The enemy has captured them and is preparing to move them elsewhere soon.
Damn. No time to waste then. What about the Wanzer?
Location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Perfect. Here goes.
Well, you guys weren't those shadows in the bathroom, were you? There's a save point right here. Might as well go there and check the item box. I will say that I'm actually enjoying this game quite a bit. Really a shame that it has the quirks that it does, because it just caused it to fail catastrophically. And then also, like, the second chapter of the game, they throw something that's absolutely ridiculously hard at you. And I'm sure that probably turned off most people from playing it. Like that whole open battlefield thing with Olga.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Are they now? Let's see if I can get to that
Caution.
save point.
The enemy is approaching.
Actually, one of the malls that I inspect actually has a
Caution.
Cinnabon
The enemy is approaching.
in the Burger King. It's where all the old people hang out. Plus, the Cinnabon coffee is not too bad either. What's this? The official assault rifle. What assault rifle do I have? Alright, I have the better assault rifle, so I don't care about that. Adhesive gum I don't care about either. What I need is a bigger backpack for this guy. Which I haven't found. I've only found the biggest backpack for what's her name. Or no, what's his name? Now I'm confused. What size backpack does he have? He's got the medium backpack. Would be nice to find a big backpack. Probably could eat the Cinnabon candles. Just saying. What was that cinnamon bun? Wasn't there like a Cinnabon cereal back in the day or something? Or something to that effect? Oh, there was, okay. I was about to look it up, but I'm like, okay. Still is? Wasn't there also like a honey bun one before Cinnabon was even a thing? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that one I know about. I like Golden Grams. Golden Grams are where it's at for me. Guy's shooting the wall. He doesn't know what to do. He's running away. I'm shooting him in the butt. Smurfberry Crunch? I don't think I've ever heard of Smurf, or at least I don't remember Smurfberry. Alright, we didn't aggro anybody else. Okay, or don't hit him. Okay, no, screw this guy. Now he's just annoying me. Wow, he's like, he went all the way around and shot me through the fence. It'd be nice if that guy would de-aggro. I wonder how close I can get over here without these guys noticing me. I'm assuming I have to go back to the Wanzer spot, so I can hit this save point up here. Hey, the dead guy that was here is not here anymore.
Not as many as I thought. Good news for me, but still, there should be more.
This unit's commander seems to be an emissary deployed by Zaftra. However, it seems he is currently preparing to repatriate. I believe he means to abandon his duties here.
He's gonna go.
Alright, Sabat, well, it was nice seeing you today. Thank you for
just
stopping
decide
in.
to do something like
You
that on
enjoy
a
the
whim.
rest of your day, and thank you for the good luck tomorrow. I may or may not be on tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know in Discord what's going on. But thank you again. Always use more empty bottles. Could also use that backpack upgrade. Keep hoping that there'd be one around. Oh well. Alright, I have that rifle. What's this? That's the mini shotgun. That's the other shotgun. I wonder if I should grab the light machine gun. Grab the bullets. Or I'd dump the shovel off. Still can't get it. What do you think about the Magnum? Do you think I should keep the Magnum? Magnum didn't seem to be that great. I mean, the damage is really high, but didn't seem to be that great, though. How much weight do I need for this? 580. I gotta drop a fair amount of weight here. Probably get rid of the sensors. At least most of them. 3. I'm glad bullets weigh nothing. It's helpful. Just like in real life. $580, $580, 400, 300 to like almost there. Ish. Really want to drop medkits off. Really want to get rid of the empty bottles because those are good for luring people around to get shot in the face. I'll probably dump off the electric bolts. I really don't use those. Probably get rid of a couple EMP grenades. There we go. Straight flush. What the hell achievement is that? Do I even have any Magnum rounds? I have 0 Magnum rounds. Alright, I could probably get rid of that then. I thought I had Magnum rounds. I lied to myself. Also grab the shovel. First aid kit, there we go. Yeah, let's get to the Wanzer Bay. Probably should have paid better attention to, like, the time. Actually, there were trucks here before, weren't there? Oh. That almost would have been bad.
That stings.
Yeah, thanks for not ducking for cover. He's out of ammo and then immediately shoots at me. I think he was lying to me. Recoil on this thing's a little crazy though. Smoke grenade's kinda eh. What do you got? Portable device. Oh, what fun little... Oh, this. One thing I don't like is you can't switch sides. Like when you shoot, you can like choose left or right side.
Caution.
Like go like this and you press O, you can switch sides, but you can't do that with the crossbow. Like you're just not allowed to do that with even like when you throw like a Molotov, you can't do that either. Guess we'll take the same route that we went with the other guy. Go around back and around. Oh, it doesn't look like it's guarded at all on the front here. At least not heavily guarded.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, I know we had this conversation, but what am I playing next? Is it going to be Pokemon, or is it going to be like Final Fantasy? I already forget the context of this conversation. Oh, he actually gets to go inside this thing. Nice. I don't know where I am.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Bet they are.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
My Wanzer now.
In we go.
Damn it!
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Location of captured ally confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device. There are far too many guards for him to escape without outside help.
Alright, game specifically wants me to go a certain way here. Oh Jesus. That railgun's a little nasty, huh?
It seems the enemy has finished transport preparations. Time is running out.
They won't know what hit it when I'm finished.
Take that, helicopter. Get my revenge on you. I got a shield. Excellent.
Be prudent with remaining rounds
Hopefully I get a checkpoint now.
The enemy is withdrawing. You will not make it in time from here.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this.
It ain't gonna be pretty, though.
Get back to running and rolling.
What the hell's going on? You again. Is this your idea of a rescue? You're lucky it was me. Anyone else would have died.
Anyone else would say thank you. You look better than the last time I saw you, punk.
Kick him in the face. You gotta be careful. Container ship move at like, what is it, Mach 7?
Guess that weasel ran off by himself. Apparently there's a helicopter heading for a building in Newtown. Hitching a ride on it is the only way out of this place. There's an underground route we can take to Newtown. Someone else is waiting down there too.
Get us there, Koshka.
We abandoned the good Wanzer.
One home run isn't gonna win you the entire game. Let's finish this. I don't exactly have time for any extra innings. You got another thing coming if you think I'm gonna roll over and die here.
You want to play ball? Then play with me.
I play with my
Stall.
balls.
Get underground. I'll meet you there. Now then, you ready to play in the Major League?
Oh, the taunts. Bye, Wanzer.
In we go.
Net damage. Damage level insignificant. Net damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control. Warning. The enemy has locked on. Damage level critical. It is unsafe to continue combat this map.
I wish it would stop spinning around in circles. That would help a lot.
Left hand. Connection removed.
The spinning. Mind you, my mech is like broken.
Damage worsening. Verifying
Abandoned.
pilot condition.
Alright, so it's another one of those things where I have to fight 18 mechs. I love these. So we're gonna have to boost betterest.
What the?
In we go.
Should be afraid of my pistol.
You are taking damage. Please begin evasive maneuvers. Koshka to D-105. Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh, the railgun's
I advise
awful.
retreating before they surround you.
You don't have to tell me twice. Is the kid okay?
He has reached the rendezvous point. Please join him immediately.
Railgun's fried.
Left hand. Shield. Losing durability.
Alright, which way am I supposed to go here? Come on, Boost, do your thing. Wanzer retreat! Oh, we have to kill the big bad though first. Oh, they're certainly dropping a lot of baddies around. Time to die. Hashtag
Warning.
switch.
The enemy has locked on.
Luckily for me, they can't get back to it. Because they're probably limited by the same containers I am. Not for nothing, but the railgun on that was kind of nice. Dennis would have been proud. Fountain pen. I'll take it. Oh, it's probably that survivor guy here that'll trade me for items. Yeah, but we're not going to bother. And the only toilet at his disposal is one of those Japanese toilets. Where you have to, like, you know, crouch over, and the splatter factor will be high. Someone's gonna need some wet wipes. Oh, that's funny, Elf. The whole story.
I think I finally shook him off my tail. Koshka, what's it like on the ground in Newtown?
Garmonian troops have already taken control. I anticipate perilous conditions. It is the same everywhere in Novoslava, no matter where you go.
And we gotta roll these dice. On to Newtown.
Hey, we finished another chapter already. Well, while this chapter loads up, I'm going to use El Baño Por Favore. We got, like, nothing. Wow, there were 4 survivors there, and we let them all die. It's fine. I got this. Hey, and Olga's back. Alright, I'm going to BRB while this LOADs. Then I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Oop. It seems some sort of virus is the underlying cause of this war. After Leonid commandeered Volk to save Mikhail, the two joined forces with Olga, who escaped with Patrick's help. That they have navigated through the labyrinth underground passages to Newtown. They just need to reach the skyscraper where the helicopter will land to ferry them out of the city.
If Patrick was telling the truth, then the helicopter will be touching down on top of that building over there.
Smack dab in the middle of enemy.
Well, that feels like a story gap there.
Still, what other option do we have?
So what's the plan?
I'll dive right into the thick of things and give them hell. Then, while they're busy dealing with me, you can secure a path to the top of that building.
Not a bad idea, kid. I'll clear the way up there. Count on me.
I've got some unfinished business to take care of here. Tell me if there's anything else I can do along the way.
Just let me know if you find the Wanzer that I can use. But don't go out of your way.
Got it. I'll come find you guys when I'm done.
The general got a standing ovation. That's how good of a clap it was. Find Julia.
You're sure that girl's here in Newtown?
Yulia Smirnova does appear in footage from this area. She is with Ruslan Ismailov.
This is my last chance to save her.
It is dangerous to attempt rescue alone.
Well, I'm going to anyway. This time I swear I'll save her.
I haven't used her in so long. I don't even know what she has or doesn't have. Not much. Do have body armors, that's nice. I have 3 KIE beacons, which means 3% more health. Yay! Alright, so no shotgun on her. I'll save you just like my daughter that was murdered. I mean... Sup. Now, at least we don't have far to go. But we do have to cross the street of death here. Got a frag grenade. Really don't want to get out of the shootout with this guy standing right here, though. He has a rocket launcher, though. Insufficient, 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 insufficient everything. Wow, I have like nothing.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Probably a bad idea, but... Oh, maybe not the worst idea. Magnum bullets.
Located several inactive Wanzers, transmitting coordinates to your device. There are soldiers guarding them. Please be careful.
Are there now? Like that Wanzer over there?
Target on my back if I jumped in the Wanzer now. Not the greatest idea.
That one of the inactive
But
ones?
maybe I can provide some cover for the guys if I take these soldiers out.
It's either inactive or it just doesn't care. Wrong gun. guys down there too. Alright, there's one way to take care of the sniper.
Caution, caution, warning, body armor failure.
Caution,
Please
caution,
take care
warning,
of the
warning,
device.
caution, caution, warning, warning. Although I'm thinking that sniper guy is not dead.
That's much better.
Why would he be? Already wasted 2 rockets. A little upset about that.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Well, I would worry about them if this guy would just freaking die. I don't have any first aid kits. That's bad. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the rocket launcher again. Empty can. I think these guys, these pink outlined ones, I think those are actually like people that have played the game. Which is why it constantly asks you to connect to the network. So pretty much their death nets you stuff. Not anybody this way, is there? Shit. Look, we just want equality. Square was like, no quality for you. Get that forward thinking out of here. Hey, people died playing and dropped me stuff. I'm okay with that. One thing I hate about carrying this thing is it looks like you got doo-doo pants when you do it. Didn't we kill him? Or is it my turn to get into a fight with him? It's the only way to hold the leaf blower. Although if I have to fight him again, this might make it a little easier. Large backpack, thank God. Wow, look at all this good stuff. Mine now. Probably make one of those. I think the wire traps are the way to go. I've only got 2 adhesive gums though. Landmines. 4 of those. Get explosive bolts, those are fun. The flame bolt, because why not? And we can go flame on. I'm guessing we're boss fighting this guy? Find out. I certainly would feel a lot better fighting him with this in my hands. Would have felt better if I had, you know, a few more shots in it, but, you know, whatever. I better be able to pick that back up again.
Who are you?
A difficult question to answer. I threw away my true name when I threw away my country. I was born in Ravnoi.
Just shoot him in the face.
My father was a fool of a researcher, and my mother knew nothing of the world outside her own. But enough about me. You're here for Yulia. Isn't that right? Let's say you save her. What then? She's an orphan. She has no one waiting for her to come home.
She has me.
Are you going to use her to replace the daughter you lost?
How do you know about my daughter?
It's pathetic how mothers feel so entitled to their children. Just because you give birth to them does not mean they are yours to control. You never consider that what makes her happy could be different from what makes you happy. You don't want to save her. All you're after is your own salvation.
I want to save her.
What are you going to do to her? You have no right to use her as you see fit.
No right. Is that some sort of joke? Humans invented the concept of rights hundreds of years ago, and yet, here we are today, at war. You'd think if rights meant anything, then war would be a thing of the past.
Then why are you doing this? Does anything mean anything at all to you, Ruslan Ismailov? Betraying your friends. Spreading misery and chaos. What's the meaning in anything you've done?
You cannot save her.
Shoot him.
I don't care what you say. I'm staying the course. I'm getting out of here. With her.
She doesn't have that freedom. If you pity her life in a cage, then do her a favor and kill her. Keep going and you'll find her. I wonder what you'll choose when you do.
My rocket launcher. I think there'd be stuff in here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That might be unfortunate. What's that? Enemy approaching? What's up, Ace? You've been awfully quiet today. Oh, that's not how you hold the leaf blower. Some trouble has arisen. Do tell. Trouble's about to arise with that Wanzer in the distance. Yeah, how over there?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted.
Was it now? Alright, sir. Well, certainly don't have to talk about that, so hopefully it sorted out. Not entirely sure where these guys came from, but I like their tenacity. Anytime you want to drop that, thanks.
That's much better.
Hello, Freeware, what's up? Howdy doody. Is that Wanzer shooting at me? Or just this guy? Now, where's this Wanzer? Very much want to shoot at him. Oh god, there's another one. Let's find a good man to hide behind. Got a windy day upon you?
Deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Find anything good on Steam?
Ammo.
Well, the Wanzer's on fire. But aside from that, I don't think he really cares.
I need to stop the bleeding.
I wish it was the first aid kit that should stop the bleeding.
It's much better.
I think that Wanzer's still mad at me. Well, he did eat 4 rockets. Can I get in that Wanzer over there? Well, from what I hear, everybody says GTA 5 is good. But The last GTA I played was 4 and I didn't like it. Am I getting that Wanzer? I'm just gonna assume this Wanzer over here can shoot at me. Well, that one certainly can, though. I'm guessing I broke his gun. Now he's just mad. Although, you know what? That guy's just staring at me. I probably can't get out of combat while he's staring at me. Oh, I have the PS3 version. My sister bought that for me for my birthday, like, when it came out. I just never broke it out of the plastic. But from what I understand is that the PS3 only plays with the PS3 because, you know, the capabilities of the system and whatnot. Alright, so I definitely can't board the Wanzer. I'm guessing we free the Wanzer so that, I guess all 3 of our scenarios take place concurrently, and we all go different routes. So whatever we do in one scenario, I guess frees up the other 2 scenarios, and vice versa. Whatever violence I do with Olga here should carry over to the other characters. Alright, I guess we're probably going to want to hit this safe zone. Defeat the soldiers near the Wanzer. Okay. Yeah, so we're freeing Wanzers for the next scenario. Or for Mikhail's scenario, I'm assuming. Hey there, big boy, don't shoot me. You know you love the grunting, Ace. Don't pretend. Alright, where's our buddy boy sniper? There he is. I'll make sure that Wanzer doesn't kill me in the meantime. Just standing right out in the open sniping. Alright, apparently he didn't care about getting headshot.
That's much better.
Thanks for having the green laser pointer there, buddy. Wouldn't mind that sniper rifle. But then I'd have to cross Wanzer away to get to it. That Wanzer's chilling by the wall. Keep chilling by that wall.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
He's dying one hit. Thank you. God, that thing stomping around behind me is very unsettling. My next save point. Ooh, it's all the way up there. We don't want want to piss off that guy. I don't have the best cover here. No, don't go up. Thing's only got 4 rounds on it though. Oh, and there's a helicopter over there. Should be fine now. Could be another. There he is. There's another guy. Ow.
That's much better.
Okay, I was gonna ask how long do you think the Wanzer will leave me alone, but apparently they're both shooting at me now. Oh, of course there's a soldier right there. Alright, so what the painkiller does, it kind of gives you like an overcharge of life.
That's much better.
Kind of useful. Where is this thing bet? There he is. Alright, 1 shot left in this guy. The Wanzer knows. I go in here. That's a hiding spot. Didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Oh, what are you doing, Olga? Don't open the map as she like jumps out from the cover. Apparently there's still 1 more soldier by here guarding it. Guarding the Wanzer. Wish I was able to rocket down the other one. You would think.
I'd better find more ammo.
Alright. So that one's liberated, so to speak. I'll also get this one while I'm here. I definitely want to hit the save point before we go much farther. It also looks like there's a... Oh, I thought there was an SOS nearby. Not that I really care about survivors right this second. I'm trying to survive, and that's hard enough. Helicopter. freaking bleed so easily.
It's much better.
Even the helicopter is incapable of moving. Oh, Wanzer's on the search. On the hide. Game is not family friendly. Or just friendly in general. Oh, this is bad. Everything is bad. What I should do is just focus on getting to the save point. Like what, fart in a can? I suppose I could do that. Wouldn't that be immature? I went right over that guy. It's upsetting. That guy's got a big gun or something. I definitely want that. Not sure what the big gun was, but it's now laying there on the ground. Please don't perforate my butt. Alright. I've got nothing of use here. Where the Wanzers in relation to me? Okay. But check it out, guys. It's fine, just like the other one. I'll never learn. The ones are very close by. Like ridiculously close by. You didn't learn!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, just what I need right now. Wanzer, bro.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
You know you want to check that out. He didn't fall for it. I don't know if I can really get away with a firefight with everybody right now. I could toss a grenade, but guys are like all spread out. And also I don't want to aggro the Wanzer in the distance. How many good I have IEDs.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Are you out of ammo? We just started shooting. I really hope that Wanzer over there doesn't care. Or is it going to be very bad very fast?
Clear the target! Throwing grenade!
Stream as well. Sorry you had a rough day, but hopefully it gets a little better now. Yeah, I got him with my can. I'm gonna wait till that guy walks away and I'd like to pick up that ammo. And we cleared this one out. We're just meters away from the save point. Let's go. That's a tank. That's a tank. Alright, we'll use the alleyway. Great. Wasn't expecting the tank to turn around. Alright, Wanzer doesn't seem to care. I don't see any other enemies in the area. What's your favorite red flavor in candy and sodas? Cherry, fruit punch, raspberry, strawberry, or watermelon? I kind of like cherry stuff. For the most part. I don't like cherries, but I like cherry flavored stuff. Sorry about all the grunting. So close to the save point. There's a tank over there too. I'm stuck between two tanks. Where is the actual save point? It's in the alleyway around back. Not really a big fan of watermelon flavor. Find it too sweet or sour, or one of the two, whichever. I do like fruit punch flavored drinks though. When's the last time I've even been to a 7-Eleven? A while. Might as well use this. We're not coming back this way. I think, isn't pomegranate a little sour? I do believe. Oh, it's actually a bottle thing, not a fountain drink? Okay, I thought it was going to be a fountain drink. Well, there you go, Dragon. You got your answer. Like the watermelon flavor. That's like vanilla soda and stuff like that. I can't stand vanilla soda. That makes me ill. Or cream or something like that. I'm like way far away from everywhere I'm supposed to be. I feel like I would have been rewarded with stuff. Nobody here though. Oh, so that's one thing I can't do is raisins. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. There's a Wanzer there. Got no crossbow bolts. Probably blow him up, but I wish I had something a little more potent. I've only got enough to make one Molotov cocktail. That Wanzer's right there. That was scary. Almost about to get Wanzered. Really, I was able to crouch through there, but now I can't. What the hell? It's in your fight, Wanzer. Go away. He's like, alright, fine, whatever. As soon as the Wanzer shoots at me, I'm out though. Yo, Civ, I am playing on PS4, regrettably. Yeah, I'd say for me, red candy would have to be like something cherry flavored. Like, I don't like apple at all. Apple stuff. Please don't kill me, Wanzer. I don't have many bullets left in that gun. Oh, this one has a lot of guns. Yeah, I got the PS4 version because I got the collector's edition. If you got any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer anything to the best of my ability. Please don't see me, please don't see me. Alright. I'm by the objective, but I can probably clear out that Wanzer over there. Oh god, there's a guy right there. Oh, he's standing by an explosive barrel, though. Alright. I think I'm Wanzer free. See if we can handgun this guy down. No problem. This way you don't have to listen to the enemy approaching every 5 seconds. I think we got that objective done. Yes, we did. Alright. Now all we have to do is go to where we're supposed to go. Ooh, ammo. There's that minigun. Did I try minigunning the helicopter? I feel like it has it coming. The last time I tried fighting the helicopter, it didn't end up too well. The walking mushrooms? Yeah, of all the things that are in English around here, walking mushrooms. Maybe that's what they had to smoke to finish this game. Balance bar flavor triple chocolate chaos. No idea. I do remember the Death by Chocolate Turkey Hill ice cream that was really good. But that was some years ago they stopped making that. Alright, let me mark the target. Upstairs. No, my minigun, give it back. Minigun, come back. I miss you.
She's not here. Am I too late?
Are you going back to school? Going back to college? That's pretty cool. You know, when I was a kid, there was this one snack I used to like. There were like these little green bars that were like shaped like triangles. I think they were like a chocolatey type of thing. I don't remember what they are even remotely, but I remember that I loved the hell out of them. They're like, I think they came two together. It was that a chocolate thing or was it like a donut thing? Can't remember. But that was such a long time ago. But it's like it was a square, but they were cut into two triangles. Hoping one day somebody might know. Am I forced to go out the window? Really don't want to go out the window. I'd like to bring my minigun with me if I can. not the Swiss minigun, okay, Elf? But yeah, those things I used to like, it must have been like... Stopped making them when I was like 8 or 9, so you're talking like 20 years ago. Alright, Dragon, the more money thing would probably be important. Alright, they're not letting me take the minigun, which is unfortunate. Nope, not even clicking on that. Not even clicking on that. Well, that's good for you, Dragon. That's, you know, really admirable to go back to school. That's what Panda did. I think that's cool. I put on the... I keep this body armor on. Minigun is the fastest way to move around. I mean, running's faster, but running you can only do for short bursts, and then you have like a slowdown from, you know, running. Yeah, there are 2 baddies here.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I would think probably most balloons would be immune to that. Just saying. You know it's bad when your gun can't even shoot out a balloon. Only got 1 empty can. What about bottles? 12 of those at least. I need a better hiding spot here. Oh good, I got them both. Excellent. Huh. Oh, you ever get a finishing nail under your fingernails? Man, that hurts.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Are you dead?
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
It's a trap! Someone needs to disengage it.
He's got a rocket launcher.
Caution, body armor damage.
I hate when you get
Caution,
that, like,
body armor damage
never-ending stun when you get shot. You could kindly drop my weapon, thank you.
That's much better.
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
I hate when they do that. That is effing annoying.
Caution, body armor damage. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Nice.
Warning, body armor failure.
Alright, just
Please take care when under fire.
shoot me. That's cool. Oh wait. Aha! You just did a piss poor job of searching around.
It's much better.
You stay there, buddy. I got something for you. I think I left the minigun in the front, right? Time to play. "35 feet if you aim off the top of a building." Maybe. Nice. That immunity to getting shot by a minigun.
Much better.
Nolan Ryan, I don't even know who that is. Don't be surprised. I don't know who anybody is. Alright, now I'm mad. Yeah, how do you guys like this? That feeling when your bullets do nothing.
It's much better.
Who said Pennywise is evil? Pennywise is a friend. I may have upset a Wanzer. Mistakes were made. Time to go. Thanks for the damage boost. I almost made it back inside.
Done yet.
I wasn't expecting the Wanzer though.
That's much better.
I'll keep it safe. That one douchebag across the way has did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, that guy. Okay, you're somewhere I can kill you now. Thank God that guy's dead. Now, what I need is that rocket launcher, but that rocket launcher is all the way in the middle of nowhere. Or the middle of the kill zone.
That's much better.
Hopefully everything has de-aggroed. For the most part. I guess you die with the minigun in your hands, it just despawns.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Kinda sad. Nothing to hide around over here. That window's not open. Wow. That guy's got a rocket launcher too. I didn't know that. Clearly. You shoot me again, this way you wasted your turn.
It's much better.
Sorry, it's only a rocket to the face. Doesn't hurt that much. No, don't hide on the frickin' table. What's wrong with you?
That's much better.
Someone cover me!
This guy's just coming out of nowhere.
Someone cover me!
I have absolutely no idea where this guy went. Oh, here he is. I don't know if that's gonna reach that far. Camera's a friend. Mind you, that guy could shoot me all the way from across that way. That far. That guy's mad. Well, I saw that one. Yeah, I also don't like the fact that, you know, they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them from the same amount of distance. I mean, the sniper I understand, but... Now that rocket, though, that rocket was very delicious, and I do appreciate that. It was tasty. Probably not as tasty as Johnny Rockets. Well, at least now I know I can bring my minigun with me. Which will help a lot. Yeah, and I never saw it there, Dragon, and I probably never will. Because scary clowns are scary. Oh, nice. No, not the freaking door. Now you pick up the minigun. When I'm standing right in front of the door. Oh my god, game. I was gonna try to do this whole section quietly. Now I'm just mad. See, those guys are like 6,000 miles away and they're just shooting me like I'm standing right next to them.
That's much better.
Come on, buddy boy. Walk through this door. Where's that shotgun guy? Yeah, that guy was all brave walking up in the front of me when I had just my pistol out. Doesn't seem so brave now. Wow, miniguns. Nice. think...
It's much better.
I wish I had a shotgun. Unfortunately, I do not. Wow, I can't even shoot from cover and he's just shooting me in the head. One thing I do want to do is not go out there. I don't want the Wanzer to spawn. Nice, he shot me. I hit star. That guy's like the main problem here. Help a little bit.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
This is happening.
I love the cover in this game.
That's much better.
Oh, nice.
That's much better.
Like the cover of Lady Godiva. There's a red barrel there. I'm not hiding anywhere near that. Can't even see the guy. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for the aggro to go away. Oh, that guy's still alive. Why is he still alive? Really one shot left. Yeah, why'd you shoot the rocket at the fence? Let me know how that goes for you. That's about what I expect. Oh, you're fine. That's great. He's fine. I'm so mad right now. You shoot another rocket. You got this. I have faith in you. Come on, you did so well shooting me before. Oh. I know you're fine. Now you're not. Now, see, that would make too much sense there, buddy. This game doesn't work on those principles. Now, if you can come up with a stupid, ridiculous plan, we got this. Alright, Alright, the only thing that's left is the Wanzer. The Wanzer that's not de-aggroing. I don't know if I have to actually defeat the Wanzer or not as part of this segment. But I'm nowhere nearby, so I should de-aggro at some point. Alright. So are we killing the guard by bouncing it off his head, or are we killing him by the explosion that it'll bring about? Fair enough. My fault for arguing. Apparently I'm not the only one that died here because there's other bodies littering the ground. Now, there's a guy over there. If I can shoot him without the... See, he's got a rocket launcher though. I don't know if I really want to play with him. Also got like super body armor. Alright, the Wanzer can't see me. He looks like he's got doo-doo pants. Alright, he's been disarmed. There's another one! How many guys with rockets are? I'm guessing they want me to kill the Wanzers. Yeah, that's why I don't like walking with the whatchamacallits, because it looks like you did doo-doo pants. Please be dead. I'll make sure he doesn't stand back up. Because you never know. It's like he knows where I am. Alright, he can see me through the truck. That's not cool. Nice. That's slightly annoying, isn't it? Oh, usually it lets you know that you're gonna hit it. Okay, that one went through him. I like it. Good. Who else is here? Oh, look. Stupid guy. Oh, not the vodka. The medkit. Vodka is not medkit. Great, now everything's all vodka-y. Makes you take less damage, you know? That guy just smoked himself. It says defeat the enemy. I'm assuming I have to kill everybody. Got him. Maybe I didn't. I know when I took a rocket to the face, it didn't end that well for me. Excuse me, sir. You need to have your smoke grenade run out, please. He's gone. He juked me. Alright, it says defeat the enemy. I'm not really sure who else is left to kill. I've killed everybody. Unless there's one douchington hiding. I guess I'll find out when he shoots me in the back. Just kill the other Wanzer in the distance, just out of principle. Alright, I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says defeat the enemy. I don't see anybody here. I win. Alright. Hey, look, there's the walking mushrooms again. I'm gonna ditch this so I can move around a little faster. There's gotta be one guy hiding somewhere. Got him back here? No. Wow, this is good. Defeat the enemy, but the enemy is nowhere to be found. I can't even make a sensor. I have one though. Probably gonna regret putting that where the frag grenade was, but you know, whatever. I don't see anything. Hey then, game, what am I supposed to do? There's a body armor over here. It's good to have. Yeah, okay. Defeat the enemy. Everybody's dead. I'm not really sure how much more defeated they're supposed to get. I haven't killed the Wanzer that's not here. You have to stand like right in the middle of this? Oh. That was helpful. Enemy vigilance high. There are no enemies around. I have to talk to her, but I can't because there's enemies around.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ah, there's some guy hiding back here. So here's where my problem was. Alright, what's the most heinous way we can kill this guy? Because he really needs it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That was not the bottle. What should you get? Kill all the enemies, but there's one guy taking a leak behind the tents that you don't know about.
Yulia! Where are you?
Stay away! I told you already. Just leave me alone.
Shooter, you can take her. Then I can't change your mind.
If that's what you really want.
Yes. You know just how dangerous I am. How dangerous my blood is, don't you? I wish I would have done this sooner. There's nothing here if I live. Besides, my mom and dad are waiting for me. I'm not afraid.
She's the source of all the cooties. She's fine. She's fine. She'll be back and left alive too. Oh, wait a second. That'll never happen. Because, you know. We're lucky there was even a left alive one. Oh, we got all the archives. Chapter 13. Bottom of the 9th. Ruslan appeared out of the blue and told Olga where to find Julia. but did not divulge his reasons for revealing this information. Olga located the girl and in doing so found herself embroiled in a life or death decision. Elsewhere, after volunteering to be the decoy, Mikhail heads for the main street to launch an attack on the enemy. Chapter 13, only 13 and 14 left. And then, New Game Plus. Woohoo! Now after this we'll be starting, we'll play Third Birthday. Don't know if it'll be a full run of Third Birthday, it'll be however long before we can't stand it anymore. Figure since we're playing bad games, we'll just go with it.
Having a Wanzer sure would make this whole decoy thing a lot easier. Know of any around here I might be able to get my hands on, Koshka?
Transmitting inactive Wanzer coordinates to your device. Exercise caution, Mikhail.
Let's go save it first. There's a Wanzer by that save point, so that's helpful. Although, if all the bad guys that are dead from Olga, there should be absolutely no bad guys left in this level. Because I killed just about everybody. And very angrily, too.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What, I can't get into the save point?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Another save point.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Probably don't want to run that over.
This is what I was born to do.
Was it?
Do not do anything that endangers your life. If you are hurt badly enough, abandon the mech and retreat. Warning, the enemy has locked on.
Correct.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right shoulder, missile launcher.
Die, tank!
Warning, enemy reinforcements detected. They are heading this way.
Okay, where they at? Where they at?
Warning, the enemy has locked on. Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Left shoulder, warning, the enemy has locked on. Warning, the enemy has locked on. Leg damage worsening. Use caution.
All right, finally.
Time to die. Oh, this mech's not very good, is it?
Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
Abandon this. Wow, I pretty much destroyed destroyed the mech I'm in. They got one mech. It's supposed to be the Ford Fiesta mechs.
This is what I was born to do.
Alright, where's the next mech at? Yeah, when I ultimately lose this one.
You are taking damage. Please begin evasive maneuvers.
Schneck? The name of this one is Schneck. Ooh, what up?
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right shoulder, Gatling gun.
Wrong button.
This is what I was born to do.
I like the Gatling gun.
Connected. Pile bunker. Left hand.
Pile bunker. That sounds like it would be hurting. There must be another Wanzer somewhere. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but it looks really, really big.
Connected. Bazooka. Two-handed.
Bazooka, huh? Okay. I get to use the pile driver though. Not seeing any more Wanzers anywhere.
With remaining rounds in. Left shoulder. Missile launcher.
Yeah, it went through you.
Left shoulder. Connection removed. Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Two-handed. Bazooka.
I like how when you run out of ammo, it just drops the items. Like, eh. Oh, hey, buddy.
Mech damage increasing. We have damage level. Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat with mech.
Quick! To the walking mushroom.
All right, finally.
Now, what do you got there, buddy? Got a shield, missile launcher, machine gun, shotgun. There's our good buddy that we were fighting. I feel like he's shooting at me, but I can't see him anywhere. Oh, you're still there. Oh, you're shooting at me over there. Whatever they told you, Dragon, probably not true. Actually, would be dropped. I gotta stop doing that because the pickup button is the same as the board and unboard here.
Connected. Machine gun. Right hand. Performed well, Mikhail. Leonid is making his way towards the building. Located the new Wanzer model, transmitting coordinates to your device. There is an unidentified mech in the area. It is highly likely this is a trap.
No, I don't think it is. It's that Zaftran bastard. My guess is he wants to finish things. This is what I was born to do!
Pile bunkers. And that's it. Alright, let's see if we can actually save this time. Sorry, Garth. I'm just gonna kick you out of my way. I should be able to save because this one wasn't inside of a building. Nice. But it's gotta be guarded, of course. I got the
Caution.
rocket launcher.
The enemy is approaching.
Be out of ammo.
How could I be out of ammo? Feeling better at all there, Dragon? Alright guys, that is it for me for today. Tomorrow we will start off, well, if I'm streaming tomorrow, depending on how the job thing goes. Even if it's like a short stream, I should be able to finish off the last 2 chapters. Because I'm at the end of the 13th and I just got the 14th after that. So that should be endgame tomorrow, hopefully, if I stream. So guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here today. I will be back tomorrow and we will finish this up, maybe. If not, definitely Friday. Thank you guys, have a good night, take care, be well. See you next time. Toodles.